shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be... Hi, it's me, Mal, from Mal Productions. How are you doing? Everyone, all of the peoples. Everything is like really poorly set up. Hello, Benighted Ink. How are you doing? I'm just, suffering a little bit here as I try to clear my desk of all of the space that is being taken up over here. I was not at all prepared for the stream, just so you know. Chillin'? That's good. I'm also chillin'. I've been chillin'. Hello Freddy, how are you doing? I saw you commissioned me. I will check it later, and I will probably start it on Wednesday, possibly. But for now, I've got some Magical Boy designing to get on with. Or not, I'm not designing the Magical Boys anymore. I've finished designing the Magical Boys. I'm now designing their classrooms, which is complicated. And I did get a little frustrated when I was doing this last week, because nothing worked. But it's okay. I'm back at it again with a clear mind. Let me just get everything set up. Hellmouth stuff, artwork, Magical Boys, background concepts. Here we go. Let me change the screen before I forget. Okay, so this is what we did last week. And I decided that I actually made everything really, really small. Everything should be about the size of this bookshelf here. About the height anyway, and yeah, these are like tables for first graders. So I need to make everything like higher. Which is, I think, a lot easier said than done, because I drew like most of this, I drew all of it on one layer. So you know, it's a bit difficult, but I think I can do it. It's just gonna be a little bit annoying. So let's see if I can do the easy way out and just move it up a little bit first off. That is about the height that it should be. I need to get rid of the bottoms now because they're like basically just floating in the air. Okay, so I think that just works, okay? And then I need to like move, oh god, I need my colors. I have right now a bright green selected. Okay, I'm trying to think about... Okay, right, so that chair is like floating in the air as well, so that needs to be dealt with as well. Yes, that needs to be there. Chair, everything. How's it going? It's going. I was late to stream because I was trying to set up my portfolio for college, and then I just like basically ran out of time. Okay, trying to think, if the chair is like that, then the bottom of the chair is like this, kind of. So that's there. And then this is like here. And then we've got the tripod thingy. That like any good? I don't know. I'm not mad at that. I was sad because I was refreshing on my phone since 2:30 and I still couldn't get first on mobile. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Beating DJ is, it's only been accomplished a couple of times, like, ever. And I think one of those times, it was because he let the person win. It's not your fault. If I was at home, it would be different. I mean, it's a little bit my fault. I wasn't planning to be late today. Hello, Amax. How are you doing? I am currently perspectiving. This look like it's on the ground. It does indeed. Okay. That should probably... This should probably help as well. Hold on. If I do this... Okay. That should help me figure out how far this needs to be. Maybe it's only this. Maybe it's only this. That's not right. What is this song from? I'm sick, but it's okay. And you? I am alright. I'm so sorry you're sick. That's sad. I hate being sick. Okay. I'm figuring things out. Like, this kind of work makes my brain hurt sometimes, so if I get like really cranky, I'm very sorry. Okay, but what happened here? I broke my filing cabinet. Okay, that's fine, good enough. This is not fine. Pretty sure this is not supposed to be at this kind of angle. But I also don't know how to fix it. Okay, let me think. How tall do the tables need to be? That is the question. I think they can be like this-ish. I need to make my pen like way smaller. I think it's like this size. Yes. Okay, something like that. That is definitely taller than it was before. I'm like pretty sure. I can't actually tell if I moved them or if I made them taller. Have I made them taller? I don't know. It's very confusing. This cannot be the right height. There's no way. No, I'm making it taller than that. It's gonna be down to that one instead. So it's gonna be like... Well, let me get my straight line tool so we can figure it out. Okay, nope. Okay. Here we go. Got it. Got something anyway. Oh yeah, this music is making me remember we're playing Don't Starve this weekend. Normally I would play Celeste, but Hal is going to do a lot of theater stuff in March, which means that, you know, he has a lot of free time right now, which means it's the perfect time to do a co-op game. You know? So that's what we're doing. What is happening here? Okay, this. And, hooray, yeah. And cause I'm such a sweaty sweat person at Don't Starve, I spent a bit of time on Sunday practicing a certain boss. I basically got on a world and I enabled cheats so that I could just like craft everything without having the materials. Sweat Lord Mal, yeah. I'm just a sweaty gamer. What can I say? Which game? Don't Starve. The reason I practiced this boss is because is there an end game to Don't Starve? There is for the solo version. The co-op version, there is kind of an end game, but it's not really. Like, you can defeat there's two final bosses. One of them is called the Ancient Fuel Weaver, and the other one is called the Celestial Champion. And they're basically, there's like two different kinds of like magic and like forces in the Don't Starve universe, which are the like lunar affinity stuff and shadow affinity stuff. So, you know, basically you can defeat those two bosses, and those two are considered the final bosses. And they give you a bunch of like end game gear that's super, super good and stuff. That's a bit of an issue. I think this needs to be more like... These are both wrong. But no matter what, you still die? Well, you can get gear that basically makes you immune to dying, like... Most people consider killing those two bosses to be beating the game. But you know, you can't escape the constant. There's no real ending, as far as I'm aware. But anyway, so the boss that I was practicing is the Dragonfly, which is a boss that spawns in one of the deserts. And it drops a really cool item that you can use to make a furnace that never dies. And it just gives you infinite warmth. So it's really good for the winter. So I want to kill this boss before the winter. because I want the cool furnace. So I practiced the boss using some creative mode gear that I could conceivably get during that time frame, so I didn't just spawn in the most OP stuff, you know? I gave myself gear that would, like, you know, I would realistically have at that point. And I basically practiced like kiting it and using like certain skills for the fight and such. And it was pretty swick, pretty swagger, if I say so myself. I actually did manage to do it with like, I got used to like whatever kiting pattern, and by that point it was all over, you know? Okay, so I need some... Well, if it isn't Mal of the Mal, if it isn't Ace the Mechanic, how you doing? We're designing again. And hoping it doesn't go horrifically wrong. I think it's just this. I think this is how you do it. Square room. It is a square room. But hopefully it will be a classroom by the time we're done with it. I've done the thing where I made the tables taller. So now everything looks like it's a proper scale. Chairs are gonna be a real pain to draw. I don't have a lot of practice drawing chairs. You know where the square room goes? In the square hole. That's right, the square hole. I don't know, I don't usually pick up on jokes like that, so I'm proud of myself. I thought you were going to say your butt. Bold of you to assume. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. What is working about these two that isn't working about these two? Because there's something wrong. I'm gonna really erase. I'm gonna do some good old-fashioned erase. We're gonna just do this and this. Okay, well that kind of explains it. They weren't straight lines. Let's double check. Oopsies. Hello. Okay, that's a straight line. That's a straight line. That's a straight line. It's not a long enough straight line. I don't think it is. I think it needs to be a bit longer. How much longer though? Because I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like... Yes, okay, so it goes like that. Which means that these... Oopsies. Goes like this, and like... that. Okay, cool. Slowly but surely. Okay, when I finish this, I need, like, a bunch of chairs. How tall are chairs supposed to be, like, in comparison to desks? Because I feel like they need to be... In school, I remember them being, like, maybe 6 inches taller than the desk. Which means, like, maybe... I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Frick. I forgot this one. Okay. So here we have all the legs. Now I need to do the wheels and also these little like bar thingies. I'll do the bar thingies first. Should probably actually measure those to an extent. Let's do that. Okay, that's kind of weird. What? Okay. How the hell did that happen? Okay, so these are at the complete wrong angle, and it's probably because I moved them. And I think it's because I'm not actually using an isometric grid. I think there is a difference between an isometric room and a room that is in perspective. An isometric room is like way easier to move around because it's not actually in perspective. I don't really know what to do about that because I've already come this far. So I might just like keep suffering through. Because I don't really want to deal with redrawing it completely from scratch. Because that is what I would have to do in order to fix this problem that I've created for myself. Random question, but what's for lunch today? I don't know. I don't really plan my meals. Okay, that is a bit of an issue, though. Not really a fan of that, because now I don't know. Now I like super don't know how tall everything is supposed to be, and that's very annoying. I need to get rid of these lines. Like this. I recommend peanut butter jelly the long way. The long way? No. We're cutting these things into triangles. That's the law. It's either triangles or not at all. can still do that? Okay. Everything is always gonna go wrong. That's just something I have to accept here about this this project. How the hell did I do this? Okay, so all of that is wrong too. Oh my god. What a pain this is. It needs to be like further over. Like all of it. How does this happen? How does this happen to me? All the time, every time. Let's do that is where the top of the table should be. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This is so sad. Look at all this. Why are they so thin? Hi, zombie lady. Totally eat cereal in this classroom. I eat dry cereal all the time in class. In my days of being a high schooler, I always ate cereal, dry cereal specifically, because I think that dry cereal is seriously underrated. I think that like putting milk in your cereal ruins it like 90% of the time. No, I would bring a whole box with milk, family size. Totally get it. Thank you, I'm not the only one. I swear. Putting milk in your cereal was just a ploy invented by Big Dairy to sell more milk. This is why I'm 5'1". Sometimes if it's too dry, I put a tablespoon of milk on it to soften it a bit, but never more than that. See, that's like a very classy way to eat cereal. I'm 5'3". Not often I'm taller than someone. I'm always taller than someone, and that someone is Hal. Hal is 4'11", and so, therefore, everything is great. If you're gonna be taller than someone, or if you're gonna be that size, just be taller than Hal. I can eat cereal raw, but it gets boring at times. What do you mean by raw? Oh, I think. Nope. Like what y'all said? Oh, dry, you mean? Okay. Is that looks better-ish. Let me just do the very important steps of... I feel like I'm like right back where I started. Somehow, I feel like I've done absolutely nothing. Like, did I do anything? I'm actually, like, kind of not sure. Moved it up. I moved them up. I swear to you. This is not the greatest. Is this a commission? No, this is a design of a classroom that I will be using for a comic at some point in the future. I need one of those cups that dispenses milk through each pour of cereal. My roommate got a bowl, but I'm too on the go for that. Wait. What do you mean? I don't think I've ever heard of this. This is definitely taller. Ish. Fascinating. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Right, okay, I'm not sure. It looks right. It looks kind of right. It looks kind of sort of okay. Right, okay, so weird. There's a cup, I think, on Shark Tank where it pours the perfect amount of milk and cereal without sogginess of cereal. That sounds like a sham. making sure I know what I'm doing. I don't. Don't know why I said that when I, like, very firmly have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I've made, like, no progress. Just fixing my mistakes over and over again seems to be a theme. Well, I like my almond milk. Almond milk is fine. I feel like cow milk doesn't taste very good. That's not how that goes at all. Fixing my mistakes over and over again, it's very difficult. Help. I don't like almond milk. It tastes too sweet and artificial. I'd rather my milk taste sweet than anything else. I do not like this song. I don't know what it's from, but I don't like it. Oop. Okay. Almost okay. I'm Miley, I'm Hannah, I'm Miley, I'm Hannah, everyone makes I don't know this reference. Imagine spicy milk. I feel like that's something that already exists because spice lovers are masochists. I like chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is good. What are you doing if someone brings out pepper jack milk to the function? Leaving. Also, Hannah Montana. I never, like... What is Hannah Montana, actually? Like, I know Hannah Montana, like, that it's a thing. Like a Hannah Montana, Miley Cyrus are the same person, alter ego thing. But, like, is it a show or is it an actual pop star? I actually don't know. Yes. So it's both. Oh, goodness. This is... Okay. Do you stream tomorrow? I do stream tomorrow. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So the dude from the show Doc is the father of Miley, who is also Hannah Montana, but keeps it secret so she can have a normal life. I think Hannah Montana's was a show for preteens in the early 2000s. I'm too old and you're too young. I mean, yeah, it sounds like it. Was indeed a show. But here's the question, is Hannah Montana / Miley Cyrus a real person? Who is like a real pop star? These are like... What I think I want to do is just have like a little walkway here, because these tables here are like too long. So I think the best thing to do is to just split it here. So this is a little walkway, so you can get to both sides of the room. That seems like a good solution here. Good job, Mal, for being an elite problem solver. Okay. Miley Cyrus is real. Hannah Montana was created by Disney. Interesting. Very interesting. So is this the situation of the actor is playing herself having a double life as Hannah Montana? Miley Cyrus is the daughter of Billy Ray Cyrus, a country singer. Speaking of too old, hi Loomis. He's not that old. He's my dad. That's a weird angle. Kind of. What is happening over here? Okay. I don't really like that this is not correct. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. This is gonna be pretty annoying. Always and forever. Honestly, I don't even want to bother. It's so annoying. Do you remember the show Doc? There's a new show called Doc. Oh boy. I think I saw a commercial for a show called Doc last night, but the channel might be one that replays old shows. shows. Remember Doogie Howser MD. I remember Doogie Howser MD. I don't know any of these things. You guys are speaking a language I don't understand. Sense. What? Ugh, God. Why does nothing make sense? It used to be on PAX. It also used to have Supermarket Sweep and that one show where the dude gets his papers early before it happens, and Bonanza. Bonanza is going way back. I don't know what any of you guys are saying. I feel out of the loop. Here? Bonanza was from like the 60s. I have a funny feeling none of you were children in the 60s. I was not. Yeah, I didn't think so. I imagine a majority of you were not born. Loomis used to ride a brontosaurus to school. Reruns are indeed a thing. That's true, but I can't imagine a show would be that popular so far after its, like, original run. Like, at least not back then, you know? '60s Batman would like to have a word with you, Mal. Dang, Mal caught me. I'm secretly an NPC. I don't know, man. Cause, like, I guess the thing is, like, in order for a show to rerun, the, like, television company would have to choose to rerun it. You wouldn't be able to watch it, like, super long after its, like, original run if the freaking television company doesn't want to do it. Hi, Doorsmod. I was not born, I'm Jason born. Oh my god. I am drawing at the moment. And everything is going slightly wrong. Everything looks a little bit wonky and I don't know why. I think I kind of want to just ignore it. But I also don't know if I should. I mean, like, the whole point of me drawing this is just for me to have, like, a lay of the land and the details. So, I mean, like, it technically doesn't need to be perfect. Sure would be nice though. Gotta go get some sleep now because I'm sick. Okay, I hope you feel better. Why is everybody getting sick? Because it's winter. Winter is the time for getting sick. Sick of this. Me too. Better winter than summer so you have a reason to stay in. I mean, yeah. See, I just avoid getting sick by never going outside. The flawless plan. Wait a minute, no. What's up? What did you do? What happened? That's also how you get sick? Wait, staying inside all the time? Because I haven't gotten sick, even though you don't build up immunity. The joke was I said I was sick. Oh, ahaha. I feel like that applies to children. Like, children need to go outside to build up immunity to being sick. But when you're an adult, you've already got all your immunity, you know? Right, okay, that's gonna have to do. Is that a big enough space for a person to fit through? Good enough, whatever. You need your vitamins. Vitamins are for losers. Okay. Let's, no, let's not do that. Okay, let's get, this. Okay, I am no liar. I ain't calling you a truther. Only the coolest people take vitamins. I sometimes do take vitamins. It's just I admit that I'm a loser. Whoosh. Boop. 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 But then sometimes you're cool. You're not a loser. I take mine when my meals for the day don't cover all 4 food groups. I don't pay attention to what nutrition. I mean, I just like eat like a normal person. Wait. No, we're fine. I guess you could say that you suffer from malnutrition. I don't suffer from malnutrition. I'm just, you know, I just rely on my own body to tell me what food I need. Dad, stop being cringe. This cannot be right, is it? Oh my god. I don't understand. Why are these all at different angles? How the frick do I make these stupid mistakes over and over again? I don't know. It's very confusing what I'm doing. I'm like, this should be there, shouldn't it? Or am I stupid? Like, what? That's fine, but I don't like it. It makes me so confused. God, I'm so stupid. That's not what that's supposed to look like. It's supposed to go like this. that's probably helpful to extend the line. This is a better way of doing this. Okay, so that tells me that this is like 100% drawn wrong. I'm getting rid of this song. I swear I've tried to get rid of it like 10,000 times. This. Guess whatever, I don't know. Oh, goodness. Dude, this is kind of ridiculous. I'm making no progress at all. These angles are not consistent. I could have sworn they would be. Just, you know, like considering the fact that I literally took a grid and then extended it out in perspective. Why does this happen to me? this. This is taking so long. I just want it to be easy, but I keep readjusting the little angle lengths. I'm gonna look something. Hold on. Am I gonna restart? Am I gonna restart completely? Give me a second. This thing. Bruh, what? Hang on. If I do... if I make this literally as big as possible, what happens? Oh gosh. Okay. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Okay? What would happen if I did try this? If I went ahead and I took... Oh my god. This is like... completely different angle. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go. I refuse to believe that this is how it's supposed to be. Oh my god, there's no way. Hold on a second. This does not work. Give me a second. There's literally no way that this is how it goes. That's not right. There's no way. That's not how I want to do it, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is not... I mean, like, it technically does work, but I don't know if I want to do it like this. This is too... I mean, it's too small, number one. So that definitely, you know, hurts my chances a little bit here. This isn't right. If I did this, I need to do like a small portion of the room so I can like see if this is actually like doable and possible. Drink? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm suffering and I'm considering restarting, but I need to see if that's actually something I truly want to do. I will say it does make things a significant amount easier. Well, I gotta tell you this. What's up? You're a very talented artist and I'm glad we're friends. Aw, thank you. I'm also glad we're friends. Work is very inspiring. What's going on? Why are you being like this? This is kind of scary. And I couldn't be prouder to have such a talented friend. Oh my goodness, thank you. What the heck? That's so nice. Where's all this coming from? Just because? Just because you want to? Feeling chaotic and caring today, I see. Well, I appreciate it. I'm still not sure what I want to do. I'm not Not sold on anything yet. This is confusing me so much more. Hey yo! GB icon challenge is getting there. I think it's almost done. Feels like a bad idea that I am doing. One more dono and it's done? Oh dang. And it's done! Oh my goodness! There we go! Oh my goodness. This is... I mean, like, it's so much smoother than what I was doing before, but I also, like... I don't know. Not sure what I want. Got you so confused exactly? Well, okay, so basically I am now working on a actual isometric grid versus this, which was not an isometric grid at all, and so the perspective kept changing every time I moved something, and so it confused me a lot. But I don't know if I like this more or not, you know? Cause like, yeah, it's technically like, it works for what I want to do, but I also like, I prefer the look of this. I don't know. It's confusing. It's like, this is like technically right, but I also like, it's very stiff, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't help when things like that happen. Right, at all. Do what makes you happy. If you like the first one, why change it? Because it's causing me so many issues. I also just like, I don't know. The gist is I don't know. Like with this one, I can kind of like move things around, you know, and not have it change the perspective. Either way you got this. I don't know if I got this is the thing. I'm very nervous. I don't understand what I'm doing. Like this is technically better for what I'm trying to do. But I also don't fully know what I'm doing. So that does cause a bit of issues. This might honestly just be better. I mean, like, I feel like I'm making a lot more, like, progress. Quote Calvin and Hobbes, maybe you shouldn't think about the end result too much and just have fun with the process of creating. I don't know, man. I don't know which one I'm gonna like better, and I think what I need to do the one that's like easier to draw, because it's just, I don't know. I'm struggling like mentally with it, basically. I legitimately can't do this. I have no idea, man. Isn't right. The bottom is not right. I'll be in soon, making myself food. Okay. Good heavens, it's Hal! Oh, great heavens. Gosh. This actually makes me so annoyed. Let's just this looks pretty heavily not right. I need to move it back a couple of tiles, maybe just one tile, I don't know. There needs to be ample space in the front of the classroom. Did you restart because the floor size was wrong? Because there's an easier solution. I restarted because I was using the wrong form of perspective the entire time, which was why I was having so much trouble whenever I needed to edit something or adjust something. I literally had to basically redraw it completely because the perspective would be off. I am now doing things in an actual isometric grid. Oh, I see. Is it easier? It's easier. But it's a little harder to visualize the scale of things. Cause like, I don't really know how big a person is. I mean, like, it's gonna be like pretty small, I feel like. Like, I feel like maybe a person is like maybe this size. This is maybe what a person is. But that doesn't make any sense because that's like almost as tall as the tables. And that's like, they need to be like twice that size. So maybe not. Maybe that's not what a person is. Yeah, that's like on the same... No, that's not right. How the frick did I mess this up? Thinking. So, if the table is like there-ish. This is where the table is. Then a person. About that high. So this is person. Right? That's a person. So then we must do goodness, this is quite this is trash can. You sure you keep your old one? Because even though you struggled, I think it looked good. Yeah, I have it, don't worry, it's right here. I just like kind of gave up. What made you realize you had the wrong angle? I looked up what an isometric perspective is. And I realized that I was doing it wrong. Because I was trying to explain it to Mom. So, you know, real fun times, that is. When did you explain it to her? The day I did it because I was in a bad mood. I needed to complain. Never told me you were gonna redo it. Well, I didn't think I was either until about halfway through the stream. When I just got so frustrated that I just couldn't do it anymore. So I kept trying to, because I started by trying to just like raise the tables up a little bit, and then it ruined the perspective again, and I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I didn't want to restart. At first I was just like, I was doing this just to see if it's any easier, and then I realized it very is. Yeah. Chairs are going to be very annoying to draw still, though. I'm not looking forward to when I draw the classroom chairs. That's going to be very annoying. Goodness. Probably more like howdy do. How are y'all? I'm alright. I'm currently redoing this for the final time. You're calling? Crap. Let me... Hello?
Just to get set up, I'll be there in like 2 seconds. Hi, Tie-Dye. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Just did my first day of classes. Mal, you doing better now that you've changed perspective?
Yeah. It's a lot easier to fit everything.
Table need to move to the left a little.
Hmm?
Just because I don't think there's any room for chairs. On the right
Well,
side.
Hold on a second, because...
Everything in
Let me...
pain. My arm hurts. Oh no. What happened to your arm?
Because, like, technically the chairs can be here,
you
right?
need to open the VTube Studios.
I did.
It doesn't say you did.
Where?
Never mind, you did. I lied to you. I just lied to your face. I mean, yeah, you can sort of move it, like, but I think there's plenty of room if you just move it to the left, you know? Oh, I do see what you're saying, but it's still, like, right next to the thing. Got an ingrown hair on it. Oh, ow. Yeah, no, that's pain. I understand. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope that, you know, that whole situation gets sorted out a little. Ingrown hairs are really, really painful, especially when they get like that. But, so my classes have just started, and before I went on my classes, I went on a little road trip.
I don't like this song. I'm getting rid of it. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Get rid of it. But I went on a little... Hi, DJ. I went on a little road trip, and it was very fun. There were just, like... I do have some stories from it, just because, you know, road trips are pretty fun. I don't go on, like, vacations that often. I did the same trip last year, and it's, like, the only trip that I've really done since... Now, when's the last time we've been on vacation? It's
a while ago.
Like, definitely, like, a couple years pre-COVID, so it's at least been 5 years. It's probably been more.
So I think we also just stopped going on vacations because we couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. Like, vacations, for me, have always been not that fun, for the most part. Like, you know what I mean? Like, does anyone else, like, not like traveling? I'm very homebodied, I guess. You know? I think I can have way more fun at my house with my computer than I could anywhere else in the world, you know?
Maybe we need to touch grass.
Yeah, no, I know. It's true. But it's like, you know... Same? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad that you guys are gonna be like, chronically online much. But, like, it's not even, like, a thing with, like, technology. It's just, like, most of my hobbies exist online, you know? Like, video games or, like... Just, like, you know? I don't like traveling. But anyways, but this trip is fun. I did the same trip last year. And it was with a couple of my friends from school and also some of my professors. So it's kind of a, like, I guess school trip, a work trip, but it was not really. Like, it was kind of, you do learn stuff on this trip, but it's, you know, friends, and it's like a whole event. But yeah. There's a couple of fun things on this trip. One, when I last went on this trip, only 3 of us went. So we got much nicer hotel room. This time, 6 of us went. It's like double the people, so they had to, like, get a hotel room with the same budget. Am I alive?
No, you're not here. I'm not sure why.
My internet looks like it's being funky. Can you hear me, though?
I can hear you, but you're not there on the hosting thing. You never even loaded in.
What? Yeah, I did. I see myself on stream.
What?
Oh, no, I don't. Not anymore. I vanished. Somehow, I disconnected from the Steam servers. How'd that happen? Let me try again. There we go. Okay, it fixed itself. I don't know. That was weird. Anyways. But I'm getting myself reloaded back up. This, like, hotel, motel situation, Holiday Inn, was, very, gross. There was this point where I was, like, you know, walking through the hallway, and my friends, like, went, and I was like, what? Nothing, just keep going. And then when we get to our room, they were like, okay, there was a giant spider. And they just know I'm scared of spiders, so they didn't tell me in the hallway. I was just very freaked out, you know. So there was a lot of bug situations. We had, like, you know, check for bed bugs and stuff like that. We were, like, you know, making sure that, you know, this place was safe at the very least. It was 3 of us per room. So the other 3 people, they were in their room. Each room came with, like, a TV. They went to go turn on their TV, watch something, and when they turned on the screen, they noticed, like, there was, like, a bug somehow embedded in the screen. This bug was embedded in the screen. And their TV didn't work. Like, it turned on, but it, like, they couldn't watch anything on it because of, like, some sort of storage issue or something. Oh boy, it looks like my internet's kind of still acting up. My model's, like, barely moving. It's, like, moving at, like, 2 frames per second.
You're also, like, really out of sync.
With my model?
Yeah, your lips aren't moving correctly. House volume is much lower than Mal's? What?
What did you do?
Turn yourself up.
What did you break?
Turn yourself up.
What do you mean, turn myself up? Like, all the way up?
No, not all the way.
Like this? Is that too loud?
Hold on. No, wait. I just realized I can do this. Turn yourself back down.
I don't know. Whoops. Hold on, let me turn. I think like that. Or something. I think that's right.
Is that better?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
You're still really
trying
loud.
to figure out, like...
Hold on. You try talk again.
Hold on. Are you sure that I'm loud? It looks like I'm like normal volume when I'm listening to myself.
Well, you're like basically peaking in my headphones.
What did you do? You like been having these weird audio issues for like a hot minute. Like your music is also kind of quiet.
It is?
Like it's not like super quiet. I mean, it's pretty quiet. Yeah, I don't know what, like,
I don't know.
Have you been messing with the audio levels?
I have been.
Why? You had it perfect.
I was not perfect. I couldn't hear myself think.
Okay.
Yeah, I've turned it up a little.
Well, okay. You could just turn it up in OBS. You don't have to turn it up on your end if it's too loud for you.
Yeah, but I don't want it to have weird, like, audio glitchy things. I don't want it to sound bad.
I don't think it would sound bad. Why would it sound bad?
Cause.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, this bug in the TV, right? They took a picture and then sent it to, like, you know, the group chat that we had, and we're like, haha, bug in the TV. And then we were like, what kind of bug is that? Because it looked suspicious. Almost like a bed bug. Right?
It looked like a stink bug to me.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It was a bug. Bugs are gross, and you don't really want to see a bug in a hotel room, like, ever, really. Right? Sometimes, okay, unavoidable, sure, but like when we first came to this, like, hotel room, like, within the first, like, 2 minutes of existing there, bugs. 2 bugs. Also, this place was just, like, weirdly arranged. Like, it was a strange place, right? Also, the, like, lady at the front desk, you know, we were like, oh, hi, we're here for, like, our room, right? She handed us 2 keys, and we were like, oh, we have 3 people, can we have another key? And she went, I don't know how to do that. So we just, like, dealt with 2 keys, I guess. We were just like, oh, okay. You don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna, like, you know what I mean? So our friends at the bug in the room, they went down to the front desk and said, hey, and they showed a picture of the bug, and we're like, is this a bed bug? Like, we found, I think, no. They showed this to her and went, there's a bug in our room, and showed the picture, and then she went, oh, don't worry, that's not a bed bug. And that was that. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like, they just, I don't know. It was a very strange hotel. Maybe I'm just, like, I'm just picky, you know? Like, aren't there, like, there's a bunch of different things other than, like, hotels, right? There's, like, motels, holidays inns, and there's, hostels. I've never been in a hostel. I've had friends, you know, try hostels out. The situation sounds scary to me, right? It's like a bunch of people sleeping in the same, like, room, essentially, I think. To my knowledge. Let me, like, actually look it up and double check. Hostel. Yeah, it's an inexpensive lodging facility that usually young travelers that typically has dormitory-style sleeping arrangements and sometimes offers meals and planned activities. Hostels offer beds and shared rooms. I don't know. That idea freaks me out. I like my privacy. So yeah, maybe I'm just picky. I just like having a nice clean room. You wanna know something? This is something I kind of wondered, right? hotels, they're like, you know, they got like room service and stuff like that. But you want to know like what's better? Like the best like room service that I've ever like experienced in my life, and it was so long ago, so maybe I'm wrong, but like, are there any hotels that are like cruises? Like, you know, like when you have like when you're on a cruise, the like staff on the cruise, they're like above and beyond. Like they make like animals out of towels and leave them on your bed. Like what? You know? Yes. That doesn't happen at hotels. Why does that happen on cruises? You know? I've always kind of wondered that. Are like hotels like a better, I mean not hotels, cruises a better version of like hotels, I guess? On
well,
water?
Cruises involve traveling, so like you're supposed to stay on the cruise as you travel. I don't know.
Oh, so like hotel rooms, I guess you don't usually stay in your hotel room. You're usually doing other things, right?
Oh my god, I'm confusing myself. Saying? I mean, yes, I'm. Gosh.
I don't know.
Help me.
You know, I put on makeup today for some reason. I don't know. I wanted to try it, and it's just, I'm just rubbing my eyes and I'm ruining it, and it's also like burning my eyes. I might like leave for a second to try and take this off because it hurts my eyes. Hi, zombie lady. Yeah, cruises. The last time I went on a cruise, I was itty bitty, like really little. You know, I wouldn't mind going on a cruise again. From my memory, it was like really fun, and I bet it'd be more fun if we all were like 21.
Adults.
Yeah, right. Like
mayhaps.
And if it was like a place where it's like all the places we're traveling are like fun, you know? Wasn't there like this like 4-year cruise thing that's like going on? Definitely don't have the money for that, but seems fun. Hi, zombie lady. Oh my god. I seriously hung. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try and take this stuff out of my eyes. It hurts.
This is incorrect. There's Star Trek cruises? See, I'm not a Star Trek fan, so I probably wouldn't go on one of those. Okay. Seriously, this is very difficult to measure out. I want it to have 3D. 3 dimensions, please. Supposed to be premium nerd experience. I'm only a basic nerd, so unfortunately I don't qualify.
I'm back. There's Star Trek cruises. That sounds kind of fun. You know, okay, I say that. I've actually never watched Star Trek.
Yeah, I was just talking about that.
I'm such a fake. I watched Star Wars, and I've watched Firefly. You know, I've watched like a lot
Firefly
of like,
is the only thing I remember watching.
You definitely watched Star Wars.
Yeah, but really I was young. Like I was too young to remember it.
I remember, sort of.
And I don't remember being a huge fan of it. Sorry, Star Wars fans.
I mean, you watched some of the newer ones, right?
I guess so, yeah. I don't love it, honestly.
It's not my favorite thing in the world. I love Firefly. I'll bring that up any day of the week. I wonder if there's like... Hold on, I'm gonna look up cruises. I remember the cruise that we went on when we were really little was like the Carnival cruise. And I was like so like I was very little at the time. I watched the first episode of Miss Marvel last night, and I think Mel would like it.
You just say that because the main character is a nerdy artist, okay? Just because I share similarities with the main character doesn't mean I'm gonna like it.
I'm gonna look up Miss Marvel. Interesting.
But you might. I don't know. You're usually wrong about things I might like.
I don't know. You could give it a shot, you know? Give it a shot and report back, you know? Give like a review out of like 5 stars. Though, to be fair, I will say, I want to like a lot of the newer Marvel stuff, but I haven't watched a lot of it because the stuff that I had watched just kept disappointing me, unfortunately. I don't doubt that it could be good, you know? I haven't actually heard anything about Miss Marvel, though. Like, good or bad, I just haven't heard of it, really. It looks kind of fun from, like, the posters. It's interesting. I don't know. Dad, would you ever go on a cruise again? We could do it as a family. I feel like cruises are, like, really inconvenient. To be honest, I don't even really know how we went on a cruise when we were, like, little. I thought Miss Marvel was fun. Okay, someone's vouching for it, Morgan. I don't know why I called you that. That was weird.
Full legal name.
Wow. Yeah, that made it sound like I was like, you're in trouble. Like, I would, but I don't know if your mother would. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, because she's at work. Aren't cruises like super long and be taking up a lot of like work time? Not
They're
exactly
also
convenient.
expensive, I think.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're expensive. Oh. I know there was this thing called semester at sea. It was like study abroad, but you're on a cruise. And it sounded really cool, but it didn't fit with anything in my major, so I couldn't do it.
Oh my god.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, cruises seem like a lot of fun, and the time when we did it was fun. I was really little, though. The one thing I do remember, I made a friend. What's your major? Art education.
You made a friend?
Her name was Olivia, okay? And she gave me a friendship bracelet, and I had it for a while, but I think eventually it got, like, stuck on my foot, and I had to cut it off.
It got stuck on your foot.
Yeah. But at that time, I was so little, I didn't have a phone or anything, and she didn't either because she was the same age as me. So we had no way to keep in touch, so I've never, ever seen her again. But we did a talent show together. On the cruise ship, we sang, I think, Rolling in the Deep from Adele.
Don't remember this at all.
And we didn't know the lyrics, but the only reason we sang it is because I think her mom suggested we sing it. Neither of us knew the lyrics. But yeah. That was pretty fun. You don't remember this? Do you remember
I don't
cruise
remember
at
there
all?
being. I remember towel animals.
There were towel animals. There was like these little owl plushies.
Yeah, I
it was
remember
like
those.
A daycare.
Yeah, because
Or it was more like a night care, I guess. Like
yeah, we spent most of our time at the daycare. We like had owl like plushy things that we made ourselves. I think we put little hearts in them and things. It was cute. That's all I remember.
Oh, was that what
I don't.
It was Build-A-Bear like? I think you're right.
It was kind of Build-A-Bear like, I think, but I don't think it was actually Build-A-Bear. I think it was like, oh, you know, you get like this little empty husk of an owl plushie. You put the stuffing in yourself. You put the little heart in, and then you know, sew it together. I think the adults sewed it though.
Yeah, because none of us could tie knots because we were that little.
Yeah, I was in first grade, I'm pretty sure.
We were itty bitty small. I feel like, you know, I feel like kids can't properly appreciate vacations, you know?
I know.
I definitely didn't. I did not appreciate any vacation I went on when I was little. Like, I know we went to Disneyland at some point when I was little. I do not remember a thing. Not a single thing. Right? No, I remember one thing. You know what I remembered?
I remember me getting picked in one of the Star Wars rides.
I remember that too, actually. Right. There was, in the Star Wars ride, I guess they were like, oh, there's like a traitor.
There's a traitor among us, like, and I was the traitor.
And I was like, why didn't you tell us? Like, oh man. I do kind of remember that. That's kind of it, though. Like, I think there was like a breakfast with the princesses, but I don't think I was ever like that strong of a Disney kid. You know?
Yeah, not really.
Like, I don't know. I don't really have like a favorite Disney movie or anything. I wasn't super into like the princesses ever. I mean, the movies are fine, but I wasn't like, you know. I think like we got like these costume dresses that we wore, I think. And I think I had Aurora. And I don't think I've ever watched Sleeping Beauty. I had to have watched it like once or twice, but I don't remember that movie. You know? So I don't know why I had that dress. I was more a fan of Universal than Disney. You know? But I don't think that I really want to go to Universal again. There's not really like anything that's like, oh man, I wish I did this, you know? And like, I like roller coasters. But do I like roller coasters enough to like travel to Florida? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess that's my thought process. But I would do a cruise again. That's like the only vacation I think that I would be really, really into. Oh, I'd be fine with like hiking. I like hiking. That was fun. I remember we went...
You think I'm gonna go hiking though?
No, you're definitely not gonna go hiking, but I'd go hiking. Me and Dad could go hiking.
I remember hating hiking so
I love hiking. I love
much.
walking. I love rock climbing. I've only rock climbed once. It was fun. I didn't even have anything. I just climbed a bunch of rocks. If I fell, I totally would have died. I am really surprised I didn't have more safety precautions. We're going hiking right after school ends this spring. Well, lucky me. I was always too husky to rock climb. I've literally only rock climbed once, and yeah, it was like free climb basically, no connectors or anything. It was kind of more like a really steep hill, if anything. You never like went upside down or anything. I don't even think you ever went fully vertical, but it was definitely close. Dad, do you remember this? I know I climbed to the top. I don't think anyone else did except for me and my dad, right? And I think the only reason he climbed up was because I climbed up. And also he had a camera, like the 360 camera. I remember the only time I tried to, I climbed halfway and then had to get an adult to come rescue me down because I was too scared to climb down. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like, I mean, it is scary. Like, once you get to a certain height, you might freeze, you know?
I remember hiking at some point a while ago. I think this is the same trip that you're talking about, because when we got to the part with the rock climbing, I was far too tired and cranky to want to do it, even though I really like rock climbing and I thought it looked really fun, but I was like, my legs are about to fall off. If I do this, I will die.
Here's what I remember, like, on my end, because I was like, you know, also, you know, I was really tired from like walking. It was a really long hike. And like, it wasn't easy either. Like, it was pretty steep. It was like rough terrain. Like, it was hard. And then when we got to the end and I saw that rock climbing wall, it was like a second wind suddenly came over me. I
saw it. I saw it in real time. I saw you just like, you were like really tired, and then I just saw you speed up the rock wall.
I was like a spider.
You got there faster than any of the adults.
I know, and they were like, slow down, because they thought I was gonna, fall, and die.
And I just waited. I think Dad waited with me so that I didn't get like kidnapped or something.
Oh yeah, I guess we were kids. I could have got kidnapped at the top of that hill. I don't know how someone would kidnap someone on top of a hill, though. I say hill. That was not a hill. A cliff. Whatever. No, I know Dad did go up there because he took a photo. He, like, did a 360 photo.
I don't remember who waited with me then.
It was probably Mom. Because I know she was there. And I know she did not climb that wall. You know?
I'm still upset because one of Dad's hikes caused us to miss the eclipse. We could have gone down to...
That's right. I remember. I did not miss the eclipse because I had school. So I could go see the eclipse. Easy peasy. But yeah, that's right.
I'm still salty about it.
It was pretty cool. I took a picture.
That's not the same. Trying to write in this angle is silly.
You could write it normal and then just warp it.
I don't wanna.
You always like doing things the hard way. And then you'll complain about it. You'll be like, this is so hard. And it's like, man, if only there was a way I told you.
I forgot to pee.
The English teacher can't spell. I feel like that makes sense. Hello, Neeson. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I just did my first day of classes. And I got back from a, school trip, essentially. Now, how you doing?
Well, I've had to completely restart this, so, not great.
But you seem to be doing better now.
Yeah, well... actually, it's probably gonna be more like 2 sentences. There's gonna be magnets with, pictures on them.
I forget what I was saying. Oh, okay, so, I don't have a lot of classes this semester. They're just all, at very weird times for some reason. I also have an online class, which kind of, I like online classes. I definitely thrive in online spaces, but it's really hard to do online while you're also doing in-person classes. Because you just forget about it. It's like, oh, yeah, da-da-da. Oh, I forgot. It can very easily fall into the back of your mind if you're not, vigilant, And it happened to me before. Not, in any terrible way. I've never failed a class, happy to say. I'm a very good student. But yeah.
Never gotten less than an A in any class.
No, but I've gotten an A-, which is just, this is stupid. I'm gonna complain about this because it annoys me. An A+, grade-wise, is the exact same as an A. But an A- is less than an A. Who made that rule? Who made that? What's the point of having a plus? What's the point? What? Okay, I'm fine I'm fine with both an A and an A plus being counted as basically like 4.0, right? That makes sense to me. Okay? An A minus counting as less, sure, fine. But I do think an A plus should cancel out an A minus. Right?
Yes.
I was talking to my professor about this. I was like, this is stupid. I have a 3.99999 because I had an A minus once in figure drawing, which is a very hard class. Okay? If anyone's ever taken figure drawing, which I don't know if anyone has ever like taken a figure drawing class, it is so fast paced. The plus is for glory. I feel like an A plus would be beyond 100%. See, that's what I would think. That makes sense, doesn't it? Right? If that was the case, I would have like a 5.0 because most of my classes I get A pluses in. Minus, of course, that figure drawing class. And like also that professor, I loved that professor, but she never gave you anything above like a 95, I feel like. Like most people got A minuses. I don't know anyone that got an A in that class. Not a single person. Right? So that kind of sucks too, because it's like, man, if I had a different professor, I would have a 4.0, right? Because some professors just like, I really, really don't like the professors that make you have to basically like kiss their butt to like, you know, get a good grade, right?
Yeah.
And like the thing is, I always like tend to go above and beyond for projects because I like school. Okay, I'm a nerd. I like school. I like working hard on things. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna put like all I can into it, you know. But I don't like being told that I have to go above and beyond, right? And I don't like being told that, and then I'm the only one that does it, and I get the same grade as my peers. You can't. I'm gonna take it literally. If you say, you can't just go like do what I tell you to do on the rubric. You need to go above and beyond the rubric in order to get an A in this class. I will. And then if everyone else follows the rubric and gets the same grade as me, I'm gonna be mad. I think I have every right to be. It's so dumb. So dumb. But whatever. I like, ugh. Okay, sorry. I'm like, my eyes are like very irritated. That defeats the point of a rubric.
I agree. I
know.
never, whenever teachers ask me to go above and beyond the rubric, I simply don't.
Yeah, I know. Like, well, see, as an education major, right? It's really funny because I'll like, you know, see some of my professors and like, I can tell them exactly why they suck as a teacher, right? I'm gonna tell them that because they are, you know, giving me my grades. And if I said, hey, you're teaching this in an ineffective way, it would be better to like do it this way. They just fail me. I've actually had some professors. Okay, I have like this one professor who for some reason just keeps like coming to me and being like, hey, Hal, you're an art ed major, right? I have this lesson plan. Let me know what you think. And then, you know, he'll tell me the lesson plan and I'll just be like,
peer-reviewed by
that's not
students.
very good. I'll be like, that's not very good. I would do this instead. I feel like the directions on this part is confusing and it doesn't actually link up to this standard. And they'll be like, oh, okay. Don't ask me then. Don't ask me. I only do that when that guy's not my professor, though. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, this is great. I like most of my professors. I haven't really had any issues with them. Minus like a couple, but it's not like serious issues. It's more like, this is kind of annoying, you know? Right?
Mm-hmm.
I know some people who have just straight evil professors. Actually, I don't know much about the professors you had when you were here.
They were just
You never really talked about them. Question of curiosity. Is there a preferred equivalent of sir/madam for they/them pronouns?
I think there actually is. I think it's like mage.
Mage? Like magic?
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Really? That's kind of cool, actually, yeah.
And there's like actual like reason behind it too. Like it's not just like, oh, it's a cool word. There's like, you know, word etymology. There's like a reason. Like it comes from like the root word that created sir and madam in the first place, which didn't used to be gendered, so
I did not know. How did you know this?
I read about it once. Like it was just like a random thing that popped up on my like social media, and it was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I don't care if it's not true, by the way. I'm accepting it as truth.
I'm looking this up. No, this is the one that I've seen. Sir Hal and Mage Mal. Oh, bruh. Am I gone? Is my internet?
No, you're fine. You're here.
Why is it being like this? Okay. I see, and I don't know how to pronounce it, mix, I think. Instead of like Mr.
I hate
Mrs.,
it so much.
Like for teachers. I like teacher.
Yeah. Also,
instead.
It's supposed to be like mage. It's supposed to be like written like that because you've got Mr., Mrs. Right?
Interesting.
So you've got Miss.
Well, I see MX is the one I see.
Yeah, I hate that one. I don't like it. Most people don't like it.
Magnesium. Oh, magnesium. Yeah, maybe that is why. Maybe that is why it's MX instead. That would be magnesium,
think that's a silly reason.
See, I just think that teacher, well, like in a teaching setting, obviously, because Mr. and Mrs. isn't always used for a teacher setting, but I like, it's just like oh my god. Like just teacher, or professor, I guess, technically is also like prof, you know? But yeah, I guess it also just depends on the person, because I don't think everyone knows, like I didn't know about mage. That is cool, though. I can't... trying to find... I don't see the... I don't know where you saw this, because I don't... Wait.
It was on a Tumblr post, so it could be, like, completely made up.
So the reasoning...
but they said, like, oh, yeah, because it's
Magister.
like... Magister, there you go.
That's what it comes from, I think. Magister to master to mister.
Yeah, master, yeah, because that's what Mister comes from. It comes from master.
Yeah. Yeah. Which came from magister.
Yes. So yeah, and then it gets shortened to mage if we go from, like, you know, if we try to, like, make it more modern.
Interesting. Where does man come from?
Well, I'm not sure. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the word Mrs. like originally came from like masters because misogyny.
Ah. Oh, because isn't it like when someone gets married, they go from like MS to MRS?
Yes.
I think you're right, actually. That is kind of messed up, huh? Mage comes from a Parisian word for the priestly class. Hey.
So I guess I wasn't making it up.
No, I didn't think you were making it up. It's just I never heard it before, and I was curious what the original word was. But yeah, it seems like a couple people are saying that it does kind of sound wizardly. I don't know.
I mean, that's because it is the word mage.
I know. But I think it's cool.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's cool too. Oh god.
Mal is a wizard. I mean, do you see the magic happening right now? I believe it. I believe it.
Art magic. That's my secret. I'm actually just magic. You too can become a mage if you if you subscribe to the artistic arts.
Subscribe to the okay. Like, what's your school of magic? Art class, like, you know.
Yes.
The arty arts. You know what I find really interesting, actually, is that art is like just like kind of an action word, right? Like, there's the art of fighting, the art of cooking, the art of speaking, you know? Like, technically everything is an art. I always kind of wonder why art is still just art. Was it like the original? Like, did art exist before anything? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I feel like art, like, you know, picture drawings, like, was probably used before language, right? Most likely.
Likely, yeah.
Art's just cool. I keep making weird faces because I'm, like, picking at my face because I... Seriously, okay. So I'm, like, you know, new year, new me, trying out some fun stuff, right? I tried wearing makeup today because I had, like, a lot of time at the beginning of the day, and I was like, you know what? I think it'd be fun. Hurts my eyes. And then I also, like, tried on, like, earrings. They also kind of irritate me a little. Try to get over. Try to figure it out. Yeah, language arts. Art, everything's art, like, you know? Everything's an art. Look at you, drawing an accurate PC. You know, actually, this is interesting. So from what I've observed, like classrooms, from what I can see, teachers don't use their PCs. They use their MacBooks. Like, their laptop.
Yeah.
And I don't really understand why. I guess it's so that they can take their work home, I guess, right?
Yeah. I mean...
And they also, like... a lot of, like, the professors and just, like, teachers that I've seen, like, whenever they have, like, technology... Like, probably just easier to be mobile, yeah. Because a lot of the times the teachers are, like, you know, they're not just sitting at their desk, right? They're usually up and moving. But also, like, a lot of the teachers... do not know how to deal with, like, technology issues, like, at all, right? A couple, like, last year, we were, like, hosting this, like, event for, like, presentations and stuff, and I was put on tech duty, and I was like, well, I don't know that much about technology, and my professor was like, yes, you do. And so I was put on tech duty, and I had to fix all the tech issues, and most of the tech issues were just, like, you didn't plug it in correct, like, you know? So, I don't know. If you know how to plug things in, you're apparently the tech guy.
Need the pencil sharpener.
Can I have a suggestion?
Sure.
I think something should be behind the couch, like a light, like a lamp or something, like a reading light, or the plant can go behind there.
Thing is, there's not a lot of space back there.
It'd be a skinny light.
I don't really wanna though.
You don't have to. It's just a suggestion.
Guess I could do something like this. And then boom, we got a lamp. But I also don't know if that really belongs in a classroom, you know?
Well, I'm thinking of like, because the couch usually doesn't belong in a classroom, but sometimes teachers do, like, you know, they make their own stuff. As a IT guy in the tech world, 80% of the issues are fixed with turn it on / off or plug it in better. Yeah. But I was thinking more so like, you know, like, have you ever seen teachers like have a cozy lamp or whatever? Like those circular, like, I don't even really know what they're made out of. It's like paper mache almost.
These ones that go like this?
Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Other 15% is it's broken, replace the part. Yeah. I mean, part of like, I think what's useful is like a lot of the computers like nowadays are really smart, that like they don't really have that many issues. Though, oh my god. Okay, I was doing like this tech lesson at this school. And like the kids, like, I don't know what the hell they were doing with their Chromebooks. They like customized it, I guess, to like an insane degree, to the point that like they somehow downloaded so many viruses on their Chromebooks. I didn't even know you could download anything on Chromebook. How did they get their computers looking the ways that they ended up looking, right? Every single kid that raised their hand was like, hey, teacher, I need help. I'm like, okay, come over to them. And something was just insanely wrong with the computer. But I just kind of had to ignore it because that's not part of the lesson. And it would take me a bit too long to figure out their issues. But like, there's this one kid who was like, teacher, my computer, like, I can't do the thingy that you're asking me to do. It's like too slow. I like went to go look. 275 tabs open. Why would you do that? Like, what? I was like, close some of the tabs, and he went, no, those are my tabs. I can't. I was like, well, you do know you can like close out of them. I can like literally physically see that you have like 15 tabs open of like your Schoology. Yeah, but I need them all. I assure you, you don't. Like, it will make your computer faster, I can assure you. Like, and then like some of the kids, like, I know that this is like an accessibility thing. You can like make your like mouse like bigger, like your cursor. But some of the kids, I have a lot of tabs open too. 275. It was like, could not handle. That was like too many, right? I think the most I've ever had was like maybe like 80 tabs, right? Like I can understand the tab things, right? But like 275, right? I know my dad has a lot of tabs open most of the time too. Like whenever I like went over to his computer when I was little, I'm like, oh man, let me like, you know, look something up. Oh, I need to like delete all these tabs. And you go, no, my tabs. You know what I mean? You delete a tab and he's like, there's been a force that's like, you know, what have you done? What have you done? It's really funny. But yeah, like some of the kids, like their mouses were so big that you couldn't see the screen because of how big their cursors were. And I was like, I think that you did something wrong. There's one kid who's like, if they moved their mouse like trailed and like created like a bunch of duplicates behind it. And I was like, oh my god. It was like, I don't know what the heck they were doing. How did you do that? That is an unusable pencil sharpener.
What? What do you mean?
There's music playing in your 200 tabs. Go find it. Exactly.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, it's because it's so close to the wall you can't stick your hand in the pencil. Right?
I guess so.
The invisible wall. There you go. Now you have room. Which...
need a little bit of a paper stack over here.
You know, that's actually accurate to how schools are anyways. Do you know how many times I've seen unusable pencil sharpeners because they place them in the unusable spot? More than once.
You can only sharpen baby pencils.
No, I know. I mean, most kids use mechanical pencils now. Lots of the times they don't include pencil sharpeners in schools anymore. Like, in high school, our school, was rebuilt. They did not put pencil sharpeners in the classrooms. It was really annoying. Those hand ones are so loud too. Yeah. But they're pretty effective. You know? You're just like True, they do great. I not to bash on electric pencil sharpeners, because some of them are very good, right? But some of them always the pencil sharpened slanted. You know what I mean? Where one side still has the pencil skin on it, and then the other side is nothing but graphite. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I know what you're talking about.
It was always so annoying. I'm picky with my pencils. And now in art school, you have to pencil sharpen them with a knife. Because it's less wasteful, which is true. Until you break the end of the pencil off because you were not paying attention. Then it's not as efficient, and it actually is more wasteful. Just don't do that. I feel most of the time it's more the graphite, it's not fully centered. Oh, that might be true, actually. You know, I never actually considered that. If that's consistently happening, yeah, it might just be a pencil problem. Wow, my model is moving at 2 frames.
You're fine.
I just wish my Wi-Fi was better here. It's so bad. I genuinely don't know how you're able to usually run 2 models, an art program, streaming, and all this other stuff. It's really impressive.
That computer is strong.
Different. Modem for Hal. Honestly, okay, I'm about as far away from the modem as I can be in my apartment. I've already discussed with my roommates about maybe me potentially next year moving closer because I use it all the time. It bothers me so much. Oh, they freaking changed the Wi-Fi, by the way, in the school. The way that it was in my school, you could access the Wi-Fi anywhere. Now, they made it so that there's 2 different Wi-Fis. One is when you're in a building, the other one is for when you're roaming, and you are only allowed to use it during certain times of the day. And it's during school hours, when the school's open. So the Wi-Fi is not accessible apparently during winter break and spring break and stuff like that. They just cut you off for some reason. So yeah, that sucks. They're oh, if you're not at the school, then you don't need the Wi-Fi. They actually have gotten a lot cheaper with a lot of things. It's bothering me. What is my tuition paying for? Oh. Wait.
What?
Oh, I thought you were drawing a little, you know the webcam that teachers have that points directly down?
Oh, yeah, no, I need that, though. I had it in the other sketch.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't even remember what those things are called. I should probably know.
You're gonna need one in your future.
Yeah. Yeah. You should get one so that you can do IRL art streams. I feel like that would be fun. Oh, hey, the chibi icons got done.
It did indeed. Which means
Yay.
next Monday I'm gonna be doing that instead of this.
You need to... Here, we're gonna do it on the Discord. You want me to do it now?
Sure.
Do. Forget, do we like at stream updates?
Yes.
Wait,
I think.
Cool. Create a poll. What is next set? Oops. Of icons. What happened last time?
What did happen?
Was it Owl House? Was Owl House the most recent? I feel like Owl House is most recent. Right?
I think so, yeah.
Hold on. What did I... We discussed this. I put this somewhere, this information. Okay. I think it's Undertale, Gravity Falls, Steven Universe, Don't Starve as our options.
Didn't we already do 2 Gravity Falls? No, we didn't.
No.
Okay.
Undertale would be Undyne, Alphys, who else? Metaton, Napstablook, and Muffet, I think. Oh, not enough room. Yeah, Muffet. Gravity Falls. Gideon. Pacifica. I don't remember.
Ford,
can't,
Bill.
like... Bill. Did you say Ford?
Yeah.
Ford, and then, McDucket. I think. What were the other fandoms I said?
I don't know. Don't you have a list somewhere?
Yeah, but it's on Discord, and when I'm making the poll, I can't look at the other channels.
I'll check for you.
Thanks.
Let's see. Where did we put it?
It was in general.
General? Okay.
Yeah.
We got Undertale, Gravity Falls, Steven Universe, Don't Starve.
Steven Universe was the last one. Wait, what? Who was it for Steven Universe?
Steven, Pearl, Amethyst, Garnet, Connie.
Steven. Oh my god, they do not give enough characters for this. And who are the characters for Don't Starve?
Wilson, Willow, Wendy, Wigford, Wickerbottom.
Only 55 characters. Okay. Icons. What's a good icon for Don't Starve?
A tree, maybe? Or...
Tree.
Or a skull.
Oh, I'll do a skull. Skull.
How the frick did I do this wrong?
Star.
Oh. I think.
Okay. I don't think I can add anyone. Okay. Whatever. It's posted in announcements. In the Discord. The pull for the next set of icons. I did it. You're welcome. So, I have my online class is a musical theater class, which is very like,
Cool.
What?
Sorry, I'm getting perspective wrong.
You have a problem with my musical theater?
No.
Is that?
I'm just.
You don't want to hear me sing?
No, it's okay. You can go.
Wow, you don't want to hear me sing?
Bro.
But I will say the class, the way that it's set up, makes it seem like the students, they're like expecting the students to not care. They were like, okay, you need 3 badges in order to, you know, get a passing grade for the class, which is a D, apparently. Right? And you need 8 to get an A, right? One of the modules, one of the ways to like get a badge is to introduce yourself. That's a badge. That's 1/3 of the way to passing.
That's crazy.
I know.
This is for your online class?
Yes.
That's crazy.
They were like, you need 3 badges in order to pass. Okay? Now here's your first badge opportunity. Are you ready? Introduce yourself. I'm like, that's crazy. Right? That's it. That's all you gotta do. I'll take it. I mean, I don't care. I'm gonna go for all of them, I guess. But I feel like I must be missing something because there's no way that it's just that.
The next ones are gonna be much harder, I think.
Well, because the module was called Overture, right? So I thought it was going to be about overtures and musicals. But I think it was just a really clever way of saying the beginning. You know?
Sorry, I'm focusing a little bit.
College of Liberal Arts be like, I mean, I don't get it. Like, I thought this class would be like difficult, I guess. I mean, maybe it will end up getting much more difficult as time goes on. You don't know. But I don't think so. I have a funny feeling it's gonna be pretty simple. But I don't mind, you know? Because I'm taking some like much harder classes, so this one being on the easier end is good. You know? I can like get the 8 modules done and then just like forget about it.
Hey. I think this desk is like adequately cluttered. There still needs to be some pictures over here.
Mm-hmm. And this teacher is like on the more organized side, right?
Yes. But they've still got some clutter because there's not really any avoiding it, and also sometimes clutter is nice. Yeah. If something looks like too clean, it can be like unnerving.
It's sterile, you know? Like,
yes.
Yeah. Would this teacher have like book posters? like covers of books as posters.
Probably, yeah. Put The Great Gatsby on here.
Yeah, what are some books that are typically... Hold on.
The Great Gatsby is in the public domain, which means that we can use it.
Okay, right. But they're reading, I think I already went over this. They're reading, like, nonfiction, like, books. So it'd be, like The Diary of Anne Frank and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or, The Glass Castle, I think.
Glass Castle was something we did in high school.
Yeah, I know. But it is nonfiction, I think. Yeah. It's about, like, you know, personal lived life experiences. That kind of, like, stuff. Writing about your life. So, what? Autobiographies? Is that what it is? Actually, what's the difference? Okay, I'm gonna sound stupid. What's the difference between a biography and an autobiography? No?
A biography is not written by yourself. An autobiography is something written by the person who is the subject of the biography.
Okay, so I was right. Autobiographies. The toilet!
Shut up. It's not a toilet. I've already decided this here is the bathroom pass. It's on a little hook.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, this is another corkboard over here.
I like this so far. Too small. Bathroom pass needs to be obnoxiously large. That's true. What are some bathroom passes you remember having in school? Most of my teachers honestly didn't really have bathroom passes. They're just like, I'm supposed to have a bathroom pass, just go. Right? I also didn't, like, I got really scared raising my hand to ask to go to the bathroom for some reason. So, most of the time I didn't. I just, like, waited until, like, there was, like, a moving between classes situation. One teacher had a full-on toilet seat for a pass. Oh, I've seen some teachers do that, actually. Now that you mention it. And they, like, write on it, like, it's the lid. Now, did you ever really, like, remember the bathroom passes?
No.
Yeah. I mean, I know that there's, like, some goofy ones that some teachers have had, but I don't think any of the teachers I had any that were goofy, unfortunately. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of teachers, actually, and this was, I feel like, a dumb decision on their part, would use, like, their teacher pass as a bathroom pass. So they would give, like, their teacher pass to the students. They'll not give them, like, clearance to certain, like, rooms that they shouldn't have clearance to. Right?
No.
I don't think they necessarily had their keys on it, which I guess is, like, the thing they would really need to get into places, but I think it was supposed to be, like, a thing of, like, oh yeah, this teacher is the one that's, like, letting me go to the bathroom. If you don't believe me, call the teacher. Like, that was the kind of proof, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess that was, like, the thought process behind it. But, like, what if, like, the student looks similar to the teacher, right? Can they just, like, pretend they're the teacher and, like, leave?
I mean...
You ever think about that?
No.
No.
There needs to be a fire alarm, doesn't there?
Are there fire alarms in every classroom? Hold on, let me look.
I feel like there is.
I don't think there are. I remember there being some in the hall, but I don't think there was any. Every classroom should have a fire alarm, according to safety codes.
So, yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna add the American flag. The mandatory American flag. I still can't believe it's mandatory in every classroom.
I mean, I guess you don't have to, like... I mean... I don't know, your call. Because we were, like, discussing it, because, like, this, like, setting does take place in America. But also, like, the American flag is ugly. I don't know. But there are, like... When we grew up, yeah, there was an American flag in every classroom, you know? That you had to pledge allegiance to every single day. I doubt it would be allowed to be hung in that direction. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure, like, flag code, they have to follow it.
What do you mean? What's the...
Well...
Is this not the right direction? Well, I'm so confused.
No, it's usually hung on a pole, sticking out.
Well, okay, but it's gonna be on the wall.
Yeah, I know, but, like, certain directions, depending on the way that it's hung, can mean different things, I'm pretty sure.
What does this direction mean?
Let me look up.
Turn it 90 degrees. But I've seen it being hung like this plenty of times.
I've never seen that. I'm gonna be so honest.
This is so stupid.
Hold on.
So we need a fire alarm. I'm gonna put it like...
Vertical wall, it can be displayed vertically, but the stars have to be on the other side. You have
on
it
the
backwards.
other side. Why is it... Why that side? I'm confused.
Hold on. I think it's because it's read left to right, so they want the stars to be on the left? Hold on. The union or stars should be at the peak of the staff, if there is a staff, I guess. The American flag should be at the center, and at the highest point when flown with other flags. Center a flag against a wall. Oh, so the flag needs to be centered on the wall. Never let the flag touch anything below. Hoist a flag quickly and take it down ceremoniously. Flag pins should be worn on the left side of the body near the heart. What? Oh. To display the flag over the middle of a street, it would have to be suspended vertically with the union to the north on an east-west street or to the east on a north-south street. Oh, well, okay. I guess the star's direction depends on where it's located. But it has to be, like... It can be vertical, but it has to be, like, hung. Like, it can't be, like, pinned on a wall, I guess.
What do you mean? I'm not sure what that means. Because it is being hung. It's being hung from the top.
Well, the examples they're giving what does
a fire alarm look like?
That's a good point. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, the thing that you pull.
Well, there needs to be the siren thing, too,
yeah,
right?
I know the siren thing definitely needs to be there, but I don't...
Okay, so... The light is at the bottom. Go look outside in the hallway. There's actually one in my room, but that's not what I'm... The ones in school have like these bright flashing light.
I'm trying to look up this flag stuff.
Yes, in the hallway. Well, I could just use Google Images.
Okay. I am seeing the American flag hung on the wall sometimes, but it is on the left every single time, from what I can tell. The stars.
This is so silly. Why is there rules? It's bad enough that you have to hang it to begin with.
I don't know. But in classrooms, it's almost always on a pole, like sticking out, usually by the door.
Dude, I've never seen it hung on a pole in any of my classrooms. There's never enough space for a pole.
You've most certainly seen it on a pole. Like, not on the floor, it's coming from the wall.
Okay, wait. So, where's
you don't have
the space for it?
It's up really high, because it's supposed to be, like, in the air, sort of.
Yeah, so you mean like this. You mean like this.
Yeah. If you look up American flag classroom, you'll get pretty much one result and they all look the same.
This is silly. I hate this.
You don't have to do it. You said you would. Whatever.
Why does it look so bad? I'm trying to draw a straight line and it's just not working.
It looks really big.
Is it? There's something really off about it. God dang.
You also need a thing for announcements to come through.
Isn't there just like speakers in the ceiling tiles?
I've never heard of that.
I mean, where do you think they come in? Because I don't remember there being...
They usually have, it's like on the wall, and there's a button that the teachers can press to call the office immediately. And it also has a speaker. It's like metallic. Have you never seen this?
No.
I've never seen it built into the ceiling.
I thought our high school had it built into the ceiling.
No, it had a speaker.
Our speakers were always on the ceiling, see?
What? Am I going crazy? Is that a thing? Oh, wait. Hold on, I think it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe it was.
See, I'm not crazy. I have good memory.
That is a thing. Okay. Wow. Well, I remember also, like, they had, like, this gray, like, panel that, like, the teacher could, like, press a button and it would immediately call the office.
I think that's true. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it used, though.
I've seen it used. Most of the time, teachers, I think most of the time, they'll just use, like, their cell phone. By the way...
That's what I'm missing! A phone!
Oh. By the way, what is this for? What are you drawing? It's the... So, for our comic that we're doing... Yeah. It takes place in a middle school. So, we're designing the scenery.
Putting the picture frame a bit further back. I'll put it here. And then the cell phone, or like the, what's it called? Whatever, there's like a phone thing.
Landline.
Yeah.
But this is the scenery. This is the English room, I think. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That was really funny. That's what I'm forgetting.
There to be
teachers and their little cell phones. To be honest, I'm not sure why teachers like use landlines.
So that they don't have their phones out.
Oh, I guess that's fair. It feels like really old though.
Yeah, well.
Nope.
What do you mean
That's
nope?
supposed to connect to the phone.
What?
The curly Q thing connects to the phone. It's so all the numbers are the same, just with a different extension. Ah. The more you know. See, this is stuff I should know, but I don't. But I guess that makes sense, so you can, like, transfer over to, like, nurse's office and stuff like that. Office.
It does
So
need
there's
to be...
there's something very powerful about, like, a landline phone and, like, hanging it up, you know? It feels much more, like, cool. Hey, how's it going, y'all? How you doing, Bois? I'm doing good. Just finished my first day of classes. We're just designing a classroom.
Fire.
How are you doing? Ooh, congrats. I mean, it was just one class. It wasn't that much. And it's syllabus week, so... you know.
Fire alarm.
One day. Now you have a lot more. Yeah. You know what's, like, interesting about fire alarms? They'll have, like, different, like, sounds, you know?
Yeah. I remember in elementary schools, ours went arr, arr, arr.
But I think in high school it went, or no, this was college, I think.
No. Yeah, that was college.
Like,
and then in high school it went like, emergency.
Emergency. Oh my god, okay. This is so off topic, but for some reason this just randomly popped into my head. So, on my trip, I was rooming with this girl. She's really funny. Is that Hal from the Hal Productions? It is I. How are you doing, Ace? Sexy voice fire alarm? Brilliant invention.
I wouldn't call it a sexy voice. I would call it a robot voice.
Yeah. It sounded very robotic. Though it was, I mean, you know, I'd have to listen to a fire alarm again. But,
sure.
So, I was rooming with this girl, and we were talking... I don't know how we got to this topic, but we were trying to explain to this girl who had never heard of FNAF, the FNAF lore. And we sounded insane, right? As one does trying to explain FNAF lore. And then she turned to me and she went, "Did you hear the Mimic song?" And I was like, "No, I have no idea what that is." I don't know. Have any of you guys heard of the Mimic song? Any of you? Because if you haven't, you need to listen. It's really funny. I would be willing to play it on stream. It's called, I think, Jackie's Box.
It's
by Extra Tuna. It's by Extra Tuna. And it is so... I can't stop thinking about it. It's so funny. Now you need to play it on stream.
No.
Why? It's so funny.
Because I'm focused.
Oh my gosh. Here, I will put it in... I'll put it in the chat. Because I can't... Like, anytime I have a moment of peace, I, like, think of one of the lyrics to the song. And it's so... I can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna listen to it. Oh my god, it's... Oh,
goodness.
I sent it to you. What was your thought?
My thought was, you know, it's just kind of a really bad song.
It's so funny.
This needs to be higher up. It needs to be like.
I feel like I don't know
ceiling.
anything about Five Nights at Freddy's anymore. I had no idea. I mean, I think I know what the mimic is. It's like the thing in the books or something.
Or something.
I don't know.
It's the thing at the end of Ruin.
Yeah. That's not what that looks like a clown. Who's Jackie?
I don't know.
Is this a new game? Like Secret of the Mimic? Is this a game?
There is a new game coming out called Secret of the Mimic, I believe, and it does feature a clown mimic.
Okay. When's it? Oh, August 6th, 2024. It's released in 2025. It's such a weird song.
Okay, wait. The fire alarms are like usually in like a glass case or something, right? Like the things that you pull.
Not always. Sometimes they are if like kids are known to like pull it, I guess. But I feel like most of the time they're not.
Yeah, but in schools they are.
No.
Yes.
I don't remember ever seeing a fire alarm in a glass case.
It's
like plastic.
It's like plastic, yeah.
Well, like I've seen them, but I don't think I've seen them like in schools.
Yeah, I want it to be against this wall, so I'm not gonna draw it.
They also technically, I do not think need to have a pull alarm in every single classroom. It depends on the amount of smoke detectors, apparently. Or something.
Interesting.
My name is Edwin. I like this song. It's just like the lyrics are so like goofy. Like the way they're delivered. What are some I'm trying to like remember how like my teachers like decorate their classrooms. And honestly, I can only remember my high school like teacher classrooms. You know? Those I feel like were the ones that were the most like decorated. Right? Oh my god. Like I know my history teacher had a lot of like flags from all over the world like on the ceiling tiles. Which I'm pretty sure you're technically not supposed to do because it's a fire hazard or something. Do you remember this teacher?
No.
I don't actually think you had him now that I think about it. No, you had to have.
No, I didn't have any. I didn't share any history teachers with you, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah, because my world history teacher was the cross-country teacher.
Oh. Yeah, no. Sometimes I do like slightly regret in which I did more sports than like in high school and stuff.
I don't.
You know? I feel okay, can I say this bookshelf I think is too fat. Like no book is that like
okay, you want me to make it like,
you know?
like this instead? Something like this?
Yeah, probably. Like almost half the size. You see what I mean though?
Yes.
Oh my god. Ugh. That song is so stupid. Oh, so we did download the mods for Celeste, but I don't think we're playing Celeste this week, right?
No.
I think
We
we're
are playing
Don't Starve.
Don't Starve.
Which is exciting.
Which I'm excited about.
Don't Starve. I haven't touched Don't Starve in a hot minute. But we're gonna try and go as far as we can, basically. Until, basically, our D&D starts, I think is the plan, right? But I'm pretty sure my main has a skill tree now.
Yes.
So I gotta try and fill that up. How does the skill tree work, actually?
You just play as the character and you unlock skill points for them.
Is
over
it just
time.
the amount of time you play them?
Yeah.
Or is there like certain feats you have to do as the character?
Well, to get either like lunar or shadow alignment, there are some skills that have to do with like
Lunar or shadow?
Yeah. To do that, you have to kill either the Celestial Champion or the Ancient Fuel Weaver.
Okay.
So to unlock those skills, you have to do some crazy stuff. There's also some skills to the side, like for Wigfrid, there's some like song-based skills where it's like there's this like item that she can have to store her songs in, so that they don't take up inventory slots. And in order to get those, you need to hold 6 songs in your inventory at once in order to unlock it.
See, that's not hard.
Yeah. It's just, it's kind of silly.
Okay. Strange. Like, I could see, like, with Wendy, I probably have to, like, do something with the pip, like, ghosts,
Yes,
whatever they're
probably.
Called. I forget what they're called. Like, help them a set amount of times, and I probably get something out of it.
Yes. What do you normally get out of helping the ghosts?
You get little, like, flowers, and those flowers can be used to craft potions for Abigail.
Right.
So I can, like, I think the one I typically use is, like, the one that makes her have, like, the nighttime damage all the time.
Right.
And I also have, like, ones that, like, she can, like, heal much quicker over time.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Wigfrid's songs also applied to Abigail. Oh,
that's nice.
I think they apply to all allies, so that includes, like, pigs and stuff.
Hold on, I'll look it up. I do not know.
Dang. I guess we'll find out.
They don't really give me much.
We'll be able to tell though if it works, because there's going to be a music note above their heads. Whoever is affected by the song.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait. Clear mind, this is good for that. This is, okay, blah, blah, blah.
I'm just looking at what the songs do.
Okay. I don't see anything mentioning Abigail. So, I don't know. Maybe it's like
they're
a
probably
given.
Yeah, I think it might be a given sort of thing, because it's like the songs are supposed to affect allies, and Abigail would classify as an ally, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. I'd hope so. Just make Abigail a tank. She basically is a tank.
It kind of is. I mean, I don't think there's any... Again, the song that I think we're gonna use the most is Heartrending Ballad. Clear-Minded Cadenza is also good.
What do they do?
So Heartrending Ballad basically gives allies healing for every time they hit an enemy, I believe.
Oh, that's nice.
And Wigfrid already has that, but she gets double. Or no, she doesn't get double. She gets 1.5. So normally she hits things and gains 1 HP. For for other allies, it'll give them 1 HP the same way that she does normally. For herself, she gets 1.5 HP.
Okay, so like almost double.
Yes.
Nice. And then
Clear Minded Cadenza basically does the same thing, but for sanity.
Oh, okay. That's really nice. Because I feel like most of the time what kills us when we're fighting, like, bosses is not, like, the bosses.
It's the nightmares.
The nightmares that come after, or the nightmares that are, like, messing up your kiting because,
Mm-hmm. 'Tis very annoying.
Something about, like, isometric rooms is also very, like, cute.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like a little miniature, like, playset almost. Like, like a little dollhouse.
That's the idea.
Hi.
Goodness, I've still got so much detail left to add.
I know. Well, I mean, you basically restarted.
Yeah, but I'm in a much better place now because now I'm at a point where I can move things around without ruining everything.
Yeah, you seem much less frustrated. And this angle is basically top down.
Yes.
But yeah. Much better. Oh, do you remember any like elementary school or middle school teachers very like, no, okay. No, let me re-ask this question. Do you have any like favorite teachers that you remember? You don't have to say their name, like, but describe them.
I don't know how to describe them without saying their name.
I mean, no one, like, for context, like, you can say their name, I guess, but, like, no one else will know what you mean when you say it.
I mean, like, as far as teachers who have, like, really...
More like, why are they your favorite, I guess?
Impacted me? I don't think I have that many. I don't think I have any.
Really?
No.
Why? Why do you think, anyways?
Oh, wait, actually. Okay, so there was this teacher. Okay. It was my 3rd grade math teacher, except it wasn't because my 3rd grade math teacher went on sorority leave and she left us in charge of, like, or not sorority, maternity leave.
I was about to say, I was like, I've never heard of this thing.
She
sorority leave.
Maternity leave. And she left us in the care of a student teacher who's, she was, like, blonde and she wore, like, heavy makeup, but she was really, really nice, okay? And she taught us, like, how to multiply, right? She was the one who was there to teach us how to multiply, and she is the reason I know how to multiply, okay? I still remember the song she taught me, and that is how I multiply.
Yeah. And you remember different songs from me, because I learned from, like, Schoolhouse Rock,
No, as far as I know, she invented these songs.
3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. See, I'm in the same boat as DJ. One thing weird I noticed, assuming the room has a window. Oh, the room doesn't have a window, actually.
No, it doesn't.
It's completely blocked away from windows. The window side would be right next to the door, which seems weird from a perspective of how the building as a whole is laid out. There's no windows. They're trapped in, like, the middle of the
because I have a map somewhere in here. It's... Okay, wait, hold on. It's somewhere in here. Yes.
But we were discussing potentially changing where the classrooms were to have a window if it seems like too weird because it does seem prison.
This is the room I'm making. So it's like smack dab in the middle of the entire place.
Yeah, most of the classrooms tend to not have windows unless they're like outdoor windows, right?
Yes.
Like, I'm trying to think of some of my classes. I think all of my high school classes had windows, pretty much. But that's because it was a brand new building, and
there was a big like courtyard in the very middle of the school, so the school was shaped like a donut.
I don't think we had any rooms without a window to the outside. In high school, we didn't have any classrooms without windows, I think. But in middle school, I don't think I had a single classroom that had windows. I'm gonna be so real.
There were some, but yeah, I don't think there were all of them.
Hold on, I'm gonna look. I'm looking things up.
Our schools required, or our classrooms required to have windows. It does seem weird, but also like I don't know where else to put these extra classrooms.
Most school classrooms are designed to have windows, but it's not strictly required by law.
Interesting.
It's generally considered beneficial for student well-being and learning due to the provision of natural light and ventilation.
And many
building codes also recommend or mandate windows in classrooms for these reasons. But many schools don't have windows in their classrooms. I worked in a public school that 90% of the rooms had no windows except in the door. It made the rooms so dark at night. Yeah, they're not required. Plenty of older school buildings do not have windows. But new school buildings tend to require them.
Yeah. I can imagine that this school is pretty old because it's in Virginia.
Yeah. Actually, this one says, why do many schools in the US have no windows? Yeah,
You're gone. You're dead. Oh, hello?
Yeah?
You there?
Yeah?
Okay, you cut out completely.
Oh. I just said that, schools that were made in the late 60s to early 70s were without windows. So, there's like, in the US, if they were made between that time, the school has no windows.
Like, none at all?
Yeah.
Wild.
Interesting. But there probably would be a window in the door.
Yeah.
Like a small one.
You'd be able to see outside the classroom.
In our high school, pretty much, it was like all the walls were windows, basically. Like,
yeah, there were many, many windows. And it was like to save on power, basically.
Yeah. Most of the classrooms didn't have the lights on ever, and yeah. But they had like windows to the hallway, and they had windows to the outside. So there's windows on like both sides of the classroom. And it scared me, honestly. I did not like it. It felt too open. You know? But I did like the natural lighting. Actually, if I think about it, there were a couple of classrooms that had no windows in high school.
You mean college? I mean, not college.
I mean high school.
Middle school.
I mean high school.
Why do you mean high school? I thought.
Because most of them had windows, but there was like one or two I think that didn't. And one was the dance room. I don't know if you ever went to the dance room. I have a feeling you didn't. Hi, Muffin Train. How you doing? We're just talking about school, basically. And weird things about schools.
Because we're drawing
like
a classroom.
Whether or not they have windows.
And the fact that American flags are, like, literally required to be hung in every classroom.
It's because of they have to do the Pledge of Allegiance.
I know, but that's also stupid, to be fair.
Just away. Is this school in America? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Specifically Virginia, but that's never going to be outright confirmed.
You just did. You just confirmed.
Well, it's not going to be outright confirmed in the series itself, you know?
Yeah. They're not like, here in Virginia.
Is modern or past?
Is
it's
it modern
mostly
or
modern.
Past America? Modern. They've all got like cell phones and stuff like that. You know.
Time for the tables. Oh, how the tables
maybe
have
like
turned.
slightly in the past, like pre-COVID. You know, around the time when like we were in middle school, probably, because that's, you know,
it's just how it's gonna be with
school.
Our memory of school.
Flags are okay. I'd much rather classrooms had cool skeletons of the previous teachers / headmasters like some UK medical universities do. What?
That's crazy.
That is crazy. I guess if you're really dedicated to the profession, you're like,
I want my bones to be used for study.
Yeah. Imagine it being future America and there's like 5 extra stars. Ooh.
That's actually kind of scary, thinking that there would be 5 extra stars.
I cannot hear a word you're saying.
Kind of scary to think that there might be 5 extra stars. Because that would mean that we've seized like 5 extra states, right?
Oh, I was imagining it as like some of the states like broke up.
That could also be a thing. But that would imply civil war.
Oh, I guess that would imply civil war. Well, I thought it would be more like a mutual agreement.
Mutual
Less
agreement.
stars would be worse. Less stars could also... I saw this video. It was these guys like on the subway and they were like, man, there should like there's too many states. Like some of these guys just need to like merge. They were like, Rhode Island's like small and insignificant. Merge it with like something else. Oh, and like North and South Dakota, make it just one Dakota, right? Same with Carolina and like
Virginia.
You know?
Why is there a West Virginia?
Yeah. Half of the stars are just missing. That could be interesting, but no. It's just kind of taking place in, like, modern America. Slightly, like, probably more like pre-COVID America. Just because, yeah, that's when we grew up. In which case, there's, what, 51 stars? I swear I know my
50.
states.
I'm pretty sure it's 50.
I thought it was 51 or 52.
Oh, we had 50 states. I'm pretty sure it's
How
50.
many states in America?
This is the most embarrassing. It did be 50.
50.
This is
50. I made stuff up.
You really thought there were 51 states? This is the easiest number to possibly remember.
Okay. I'm bad at geography, right? Do you ever have to... Okay, no, I'm going to try and guess all the states. Hold on. State fill-in thing. Yeah, US 50 states. Click. Oh, no, I thought I would have to name them. Like, just write them in. Wasn't that, like, a thing we had to do in, like, elementary school? This is Virginia. This is Virginia.
What if the flag has crossed out
Virginia.
stars?
Yeah.
Stars with slashes through them? I mean, that would certainly be weird. I feel like people would sooner redesign the flag rather than cross stars out. Like, that would be insanely petty. Okay. So, slight problem. The desks there are really thin. I'm gonna make them thicker.
Where's the L-shaped state? There.
Anyway, Murka, what are magical boys? What's our magical boys concept? Well, this is gonna be their classroom. I can show you what the magical boys look like in a second, because I do have their designs. Let me open. Here we go. Here are the boys. As you can see, very magical.
You also have them in not magical form.
Yes. But yeah, this them. And this is gonna be where they go to school, basically.
This is one of the classrooms anyways.
Yes.
One of the many classrooms.
Concept art is hard. Oh, that type of magical.
Yeah. Like magical girls, but they're boys. Sailor Moon type stuff.
Thought you were just drawing weird wizard boy band.
No. I mean, they're kind of like a boy band, I guess.
They need a team name.
Yeah, I know. I'll figure something out. It'll come to me one day.
You can't just keep calling them the Magical Boys. I know that Pink will probably want to call themselves the Magical Boys.
No, the other ones won't agree.
The other ones are gonna be like, no, that's stupid.
Yeah. Well, I could see Pink actually wanting to call themselves the Friendship Force, which is, I think, maybe worse. I don't know.
The Sorcery Men. These guys are not men.
No, I know.
They are boys.
Would they consider themselves men? They'd be like, boys is too childish. We're men. No, they definitely would not be like that.
Oh, goodness. Don't ask me what I'm doing or why.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm doing everything. Why. I'm just like kind of going in order. That doesn't make any sense.
You're focusing on weird details.
I'm not focusing on weird details. I'm just jumping around details. I think I want...
What?
I'm not focusing on weird details. I'm just jumping around details. So I'm like starting something and then moving on to something entirely different on the other side of the thing.
Man, that's being funky. I don't want to have to restart the router. It's not that bad. It's been worse. It just, sometimes things get a little crunchy. I think you could put the space in between. I like the space in between.
Yeah, I think it's longer on one side than it is on the other.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think this side needs to be shorter.
You could just copy paste the desk and then like rotate it around, like one of them.
I am not doing that.
Okay.
I've had bad experiences with copy paste.
Yeah, but on this angle, I think it would work.
Yeah, but I don't wanna. You failed to consider that I no wanna.
Okay. I just think it would keep everything consistent.
What happened here?
like
That's
the kid
better.
that's in a cardboard box jail.
I have that so that I know exactly how tall they're supposed to be.
That's timeout.
It's timeout. No, I think timeout is technically this chair.
Oh, that's actually a good point. They're in middle school. They do not have a timeout. Actually, you know what their timeout is? It's just going in the hallway. That's
that's technically. I witnessed many children be sent to the hallway.
Yeah, it's just like, ugh, you're annoying me, kid. Go in the hallway. Just sit in the hallway. That, like, for some reason, that was the thing that teachers always did. I guess it, like, kind of makes sense. Okay, I do need to sleep. I stay at the desk and thought you're making one of these. Okay. Oh, whoa, that's tripping my eyes out. I cannot tell.
Oh, it's one of those optical illusion things. Oh my god, that's wild.
It's throwing me off. Alright, but enjoy your sleep, Muffin Train. What is the square next to the whiteboard?
Huh?
The rectangle next to the whiteboard?
It's just gonna be a
Is it
poster.
Okay. I forget which teacher is the one with the cat posters.
The math teacher, I think?
No, I think so. No. The math teacher is really tired.
Yeah, cat energy.
Yeah, I know, but like the one I'm talking about the motivational. I didn't say I'm going to sleep. I'm not crazy, just saying I need some. Ah, I see. I see. I thought it was maybe it was, I think it was the science teacher actually, because I'm talking about, like, you know, like the old meme posters that teachers would have in their classrooms.
Yeah, we wrote it down
Or, like,
somewhere who it was. I don't remember though.
Or like they would like print out memes and put them on their wall.
Wasn't it this teacher?
Maybe it was. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it was this teacher or not.
I'll check in a second.
I think it actually was this teacher. The, like, you
It
know,
was
like
the
oh,
outdated memes, you know?
yeah. Like, what's that one meme with the little boy that's like holding sand in his like fist, and there's like imagine that poster, and then like the text says like
me when you
do your reading.
Yeah. Me when you turn in your assignments on time.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's this teacher, I think. I'm pretty sure it's
Right.
this teacher.
Encourages 3 kids. 1 kid goes to school, plays favorites, wants students to submit to
At
writing
craft test
competitions.
posters, anti-plagiarism posters, movie posters.
Okay.
Maybe it wasn't this
Who was the one
teacher.
with the
Maybe it
memes?
was the science teacher.
Who was the... Let's see. Always comes in with big Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Meme science posters. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so it's the science teacher.
Okay.
Yeah. This teacher is, I think, too Pinteresty for meme posters.
Yeah. Speaking of Pinteresty, I do need to have
She's like
some space
beige
for
mom
the...
energy.
I need to have
You know-
the fairy lights that we wanted.
Yeah. Have you heard of beige mom? You know what beige mom is?
No, but I can only imagine.
Okay. What do you imagine?
I imagine it's like... just like... wanting things to look a certain way and like be... very like plain, I guess.
Essentially, yeah. It's basically like, so these like parents will like be more obsessed with like the aesthetic over like what their kid would actually want. So they'll go so far as to like paint their toys to make them more like neutral tones to go with the rest of their like house.
That's
You know?
actually insane.
And like they get a lot of hate because like the people will be like, you're depriving your kid of color, and like color is important for kids to like, you know, learn, you know, like scientifically. They're like more like concerned with like making everything look Pinteresty, and like they want their kids' toys to look nice for when they take pictures of their kid playing, basically. She kind of has like, I think she kind of is a little bit like that, this teacher.
Dang.
You know? Not like quite as bad, you know? But she definitely, you know.
I mean, this teacher is also kind of like a big nerd, you know?
She's definitely a nerd, you know? She's not like completely beige mom, but she definitely, you know, she likes her aesthetic. She likes the Pinterest look, right? I think she likes the slightly more cluttered Pinterest look, though. I think beige moms tend to be like more on the like simplistic, like white walls, kind of like sterile almost. You know, she's not sterile. She's like, my little cup of coffee next to like my, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now, would she maybe like purposely like create coffee rings on like, you know, homework to get like that aesthetic? Like, you know what I mean? She drinks coffee, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think,
she's a Starbucks girly.
Well, I was going to say she's either like, I feel like she'd have a coffee mug. It kind of makes me wonder, like, would she have a like coffee maker in her classroom? Because some teachers do, you know. Would that be her? Because I feel like
I know our drama teacher had a tea maker in her classroom.
Yeah. Well, there was this one, like, oh my god, this was so annoying. There was this one, like, class where I was, like, observing while my friends were teaching. And this teacher that was not, like, a teacher for this classroom came into the classroom because this teacher had a coffee maker in her classroom and was using it during the demonstration.
Dang.
Because she wanted coffee. There was a coffee maker in the teacher's lounge, but she came into some other lady's classroom. It's pretty crazy.
Dang. That's rough.
But yeah, so some teachers will have like coffee like things in their classroom. But I feel like that's more of a high school thing, you know? Right?
Yeah, because middle schoolers are never allowed to have anything nice.
Yeah. Screw middle schoolers, am I right? They don't deserve nice things. They're middle schoolers. But I think she would like the aesthetic of like having like a coffee mug, you know?
The thing is, there's not a whole lot of space for a coffee maker on her desk or anything.
No, she could put it on
could
like
be
the
like
bookshelf.
Yeah, it could be here maybe. I could see
like
that.
It could be like a little coffee maker and some coffee mugs that students can use, right?
Interesting. It would have to be like
Maybe.
paper mugs, like paper cups, so that they can be thrown away and stuff.
Yeah.
Or students can bring their own mugs.
Yeah. Or like there's just gotta be somewhere to like wash them. Maybe not in this classroom, but maybe it's like a...
Oh my god, wait.
What?
Don't most classrooms have like a sink in the back of the room?
I don't think all classrooms do. I don't think the core classes tend to. Hold on, let me look it up.
Because I remember in elementary school, all of our classrooms had sinks at the back.
Yes, and I think that, well, but I don't remember having sinks in...
Yeah, I'm not sure about middle school.
Hold on. Because in elementary school, it's because kids are gross.
Yeah.
That's the reason why.
And that's fair, but also, like...
There's usually sinks in some classrooms. Like, if it's a science room or an art room, they tend to have one.
Right, okay.
Most classrooms usually only have access to sinks located in nearby hallways or designated bathroom areas, rather than having a sink directly within the classroom itself.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. So I didn't completely mess up the layout then.
There are sometimes sinks in the back of the classroom, but that's a lot more common in science classrooms and other subject areas.
Did I put a sink in the back of the science room? No.
I've only seen it for
Well, okay,
preschool and
this
kindergarten
area was
classrooms.
supposed to have a sink. And sink. It's gonna be like... There's gonna be like... It's gonna be a moment of like... This... And then sink. Right? So these are cabinets. These are cabinets. Boop, 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 boop. And that's gonna be the sink. And there's gonna be 2 sinks because... Yeah.
Yeah. Only my kindergarten class had a sink in the classroom. In my high school science class, of course, yeah. The art room tends to have a sink from my experience. I don't think the math classroom has ever had a sink. I don't think they need one. I don't think I've ever had a sink in an English classroom. I know my drama classroom had a sink though, which
that's
is part
because
of why
it was in a science room.
That's right. That's right.
Because it also had
my
those
God.
stupid shower head things.
Yeah, that's right. That's something else you need in the science classroom. That tends to be more like chemistry classroom, but I think that it's required in all science classrooms, especially if they have like chemicals or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, there's like the eye wash station, and then there's like the, in case you get like chemicals spilled on you or something, the emergency shower where you just pull the thing and it just like drenches you. I've never used it. I think there was a kid who pulled it in my high school chemistry class. I wasn't there though. I think I was sick that day. But I remember like, it was really annoying. Lab rooms are generally different to the actual science classrooms though, yeah. Well, not my chemistry classroom. My chemistry classroom
Was just the lab room.
Yeah, like in the back where the chemicals, there was like a little like, I don't really remember what it's called, but it was like an air chamber, I guess, right? Where like if you did something that like smoked, you like put it in there and it would like ventilate it, I guess, so we didn't all like die. But that was the normal classroom. It was just like a bigger classroom with like a lab area in the back. Yeah, fume hood, that's what it's called.
And once again, just jumping around like an idiot.
But I think that like even the classrooms that didn't have like a lab area, like I think my bio class, which never really had, it definitely had sinks, and I'm pretty sure it had a shower and an eye wash, right? Even though we never worked with chemicals and that was like never something we were going to have to use, they had to like, disclaimer, here's where you have your emergency things, you know?
To be fair, I think that teacher was also the AP chemistry teacher.
Maybe. But then why did the drama classroom have one? Because I'm pretty sure...
It's because she was just assigned to a random room in the school, which happened to be an extra lab room.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure all of the science classrooms had that in that case.
I mean, yeah, I think they did. I can't think of a science classroom I was in that didn't have that.
Yeah. I don't think we had them in middle school, though. We did have sinks, but we didn't have, like, at the shower, I think.
Yeah,
Did
I don't
we?
know.
I can't remember. Okay, another Google search. Doodle. All schools, even if not required by law, should provide appropriate safety engineering tools. No, not all science classrooms need an eye wash station, but those that use hazardous chemicals should have one. So, no. They don't all need them.
Right,
I think
it's just all of ours had one.
Yeah. But in middle school, I don't think we did. So, they'll get a sink and that's it. Because they are not a chemistry classroom anyways. They're, I forget, it was like cycles, earth science, I think. Life science.
Yeah, we learned about the moon phases. Among other things. I think we also learned about like molecules a little bit more.
Yeah. When did we do frog dissection
That was freshman high school.
High school, yeah. Some schools did like more. They did like sheep brain dissection, which I think we were supposed to do and we didn't. I think we only did the frog.
I don't remember ever having there be a brain dissection. That seems like a little too advanced.
No, it was a sheep brain. It was really tiny. I wasn't a big fan of those, and to be honest, I don't really know what it taught or why we did it. Like, you know, it was kind of like
something you would do only if you need to learn about brain anatomy. Actually, I think there was a different class that actually did teach about the brain.
I don't remember ever learning about the brain, though.
Because I remember there were some times when a bunch of students would wear like this brain hat that was like color-coded with the different sections of the brain. It was an elective class. I don't know what it was.
Interesting. But I heard like some other schools, like they would even do like cat dissections. It taught you to be less skittish about cooking and butchery. I guess. It kind of was just like, I mean, most of the time you would like have to do it in a group because like the school couldn't afford to give everyone a frog, you know? So there was always just someone in the class that was just like, I'm the frog dissector, and then everyone else just had to like watch and look.
Yeah, I mean, it was about learning about different muscle groups of...
Yeah, no, I know.
Because there was like a lot of similarities with humans.
Right, but I feel like none of that stuck with me.
No, I didn't.
Nor did it like actually translate. Like, I don't know why we were like, you know, your school did rat dissection. Interesting. Like, I remember when we did the frog dissection, it just felt like a state standard thing, right?
Yeah, because it was.
It wasn't, it didn't really feel like, oh, I actually learned anything from this. It was like more memorization than anything. We only dissected worms. Worms? I did not dissect worms. A worm? And a frog digitally. See, when we dissected the frog, we did it digitally and then we did it physically. But we didn't have enough frogs for every student, so everyone got to do the frog dissection digitally, and then...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I was in my group for frog dissection, I was not the one holding the scalpel.
Sometimes someone got a pregnant rat, so you can see the fetus in it. That's so... disturbing. But I think my friend who did the cat dissection, she told me that sometimes they would get pregnant cats. Which is like, cats feel... I feel like that's... I don't know.
Cats are not... not scienceable.
I'm not really squeamish when it comes to like blood or knives or like anything like that. But I think like it's a little bit different when it's like dissection, you know? Something about dissection freaks me out. I think it's like because it's animals, and it's a dead animal, and that just like, sure, like I can like cook and I can like, you know, cut meat and stuff like that, but it's like when you can see the arms and the legs and the face, it's like different, you know? It creeps me out. You know?
Cannot see, so I'm gonna erase this.
But yeah, the only thing I ever really dissected in school was the frog. Some people got to do the brain, the sheep brain. I feel like I kind of remember doing the sheep brain, but I also like don't think I did because I don't know when I would have done it because it wasn't at the same time as the frog. I feel like I did it in chemistry class, but it doesn't make sense to do it in chemistry class. Like, you know what I mean? One of those tables looks a bit longer than the other.
No, it doesn't. I'm just gonna ignore that. issue.
But yeah. I actually really liked chemistry class. We had like a nice chemistry teacher. I was really good at the class. But I was like the only person in my class that liked chemistry and was kind of good at it.
I was not good at chemistry. I got C's on some of my tests.
Really?
Yeah, I was very sad.
I'm better at chemistry than you.
It made me very, very, very sad.
I always got over 100 on my chemistry tests. The only thing that I didn't do well on in chemistry was the labs. But that's because of our school just had like a lot of like nothing worked essentially, right? Everything was broken and didn't like measure correctly, you know? It was just all wrong. So my stuff was always very wrong. And when I went to go and calculate like the percent air at the end, it was always like 90 something. It was bad. Real bad. That's how you know something went very wrong. You know? Oh my god. I can't stop yawning. I swear, it gets like dark so quickly.
Better.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Yay! Okay. Then I'm glad you restarted.
Yeah. That one...
You were very frustrated.
I was getting on my last nerve. It's okay now.
Well, okay, here's the thing that I'm confused about. So you were like explaining isometric rooms to Mom?
Yes.
Right?
And I had to look it up because I couldn't explain it in words properly. And when I did,
and then
I went to Google Images because she wasn't sure what isometric meant, and so I wanted to just show her with an image. And then I realized I was doing it completely wrong because all of them were using this type of grid with the triangles.
Ah. So you like looked at it and then you went, oh, like you were like, in this room, it's just not working, and oh, was that what happened, or was...
I was complaining, and then I found the solution, and then I was like, but I spent so much time doing it the other way, and I don't want to restart, and then I did it anyway.
I mean, the other one looks really good still.
Yeah.
But this is definitely, I mean...
It's easier, and it's like...
You want to have fun.
Yeah. Let me look back at what the other one looks like again. Honestly, I prefer the look of the isometric room.
Well, oh, you know, I kind of do too. Yeah, you did too low of an angle, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't realize the angle of it mattered that much, you know?
Well, now you know. It does look like a little, like, miniature, like... It's cute.
Like a little dollhouse.
Yeah. It's really adorable.
I'm very tired. I honestly might call it a day. I feel like I've gotten an acceptable amount done this time.
Yeah. I think so. Especially since you restarted.
Yeah, I've kind of figured out what I want it to look like and things.
So you can work on it more, like, well, not next Monday, because next Monday is going to be the icons, which I put the poll in the Discord. So
yes,
it's there. But if that's all for today, then I guess that's all. So you can work on it a bit off stream, and then probably next Monday, since that'll be more Magical Boy Day.
Yes.
Right?
I'm thinking.
Why are you sticking your tongue out?
Because I'm thinking. What am I mean, like, should I draw the room from the other angle as well?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, you know? I don't know. I have to draw.
But I think it'll be a lot easier if you draw it a second time.
Yeah, I think
not only because you have the groove, but you don't have to really think about it. It's just like,
I think I'm just gonna draw the things that are against these two walls. Because I don't really think I need to draw the other details.
I guess you don't. But it might be nice to draw the other details just to, like, get good at drawing the room over and over.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
I don't know.
You could just draw the other two walls. I'd be fine with that.
Anyway.
And then also, I think you have to draw the front of the door.
Yes.
Just because the teacher might have cool decoration on the front of the door. Right?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's find someone to raid.
Yeah. Do you want someone new or
No.
Pigeon Child? You've rated Pigeon Child before.
Yes. I have indeed.
They're just chatting.
Let me go here. Here we go.
Thank you everyone for hanging out with us.
They are actually playing a game. I think it's League of Legends.
We can raid them still. Or we could raid, if you want to raid someone that's doing art, Jelly Moon is streaming, Ginkgo Go is, also streaming, Vtuber is streaming, Cherry is streaming.
We can do Jelly Moon.
Let's do Jelly Moon.
They're doing cool stuff. Okay. Flash. Raid. Here we go.
Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. What are we doing for the rest of the week? Tuesday, Don't Start fan art. Thursday is the thumbnail.
Thursday is thumbnail. Oh my god, this song's loud.
Friday is some kind of art. Something. And then Saturday will be Don't Starve Together. So yeah, we'll see you at some point this week, hopefully. If not, then we'll see you at some other point. And thank you all again. Bye-bye.
Bye.